saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. 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 You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around.
You're now tuned in to DJ Kinetic live in the mix.
All right, we back. Another day. I'm not sure what we're gonna play today, actually. I kind of want to give this a try. I don't have much experience with this, though. This is debatable. We might try this. We might try this setup. Probably play a little bit more Nami as well. Do we play Koala today too? Maybe. And maybe Koala, Shanks, Nami, and then Zanji. I am curious about how this card would be in Nami as well. This card could potentially be good. I just don't know what it would fit in for. That's the main thing. Alrighty. Yeah. How do we want to start off? That is the question. I might start off. I kind of want to try this out, but I want to play an offline game first because I haven't played this in a minute. I'm actually not sure how this deck's gonna do. So this deck's good into Zoro, Blackbeard, Yamato, Koala, Kalgara. Luffy if we go first. This kid. Oh, I wanted to play some Pluffy too. Probably play some Pluffy at some point as well. I think this deck likes going second. I think it likes going second. This is pretty good. I think we're gonna try to play some Pluffy as well. Their leader can attack. I haven't seen Rebecca in a minute. This could be an interesting card. Brook. Okay, we get the Brook. Nice. This card does like nothing for us, right? Because they never rest their leader, really. They had another Brook. Having Smoker would be really nice. Yeah, and this only does leaders. This is a 2K, this is a 2K non-counter VV. Our best probably just doing this. I mean, that's not rested, so it doesn't really do much for us. I could just play VV out and draw some more cards. Yeah, they counter that. Next turn we have Hody, potentially. I have like 0 experience with this deck. What's this gonna get? Hody? It is going for Hody. Um. Ooh, that's what we wanted to see. That's actually a really good draw. That's not good though. Ooh, interesting. So we could play Smoker. We could get one Dom back. We can attach one. We can swing. I think we do is we swing 6. We send this back. Choose 0. We're gonna play out the Zoro. And then swing into the man sharing maybe. Oh, this actually kind of stinks. Oh no, that's right. Forgot this is 2 characters only. This is the unexperiencedness we're talking about. So our smoker's just dead. I will give them a Koshiro. We need to kill this. That makes it a little harder. So this is gonna go into that. I did that incorrectly again. That's fine. I didn't have Vanderdecken. If I had Vanderdecken, I would probably play that slightly differently. Yeah, if I had Vanderdecken, we could have played that differently. Give that. And we'll give the Zoro. Play another Aramaki. I wish I could draw that. So I think we can only grab a 2K. So we will. Hmm. Both should get there. Can't really stand anything up. I'm gonna play out a Koshiro. We might just have to play another Hody, see what happens. Find a Sabo. Okay, so Rebecca. They get a Laboon. That's probably for Hody. So it's at Fort. Laboon. Then what? One Dawn? What do they do for one? They mess up? Then. The Armaki, that's right. Damn, we're just finding a bunch of Hodies and nothing else. Isn't looking good. We really want to see Smokers. Smokers is what makes this deck go. Yeah, they had a 2K. And this Arlong got no value because this Rebecca doesn't swing. Yeah, only seeing one Smoker kind of sucked. We might counter out Heavy, because then we can play VV. 10, 12. We can't save that. It's not really much of an option we have, right? They're just going to swing, what, 16, 15 into us? Just do events too, it does do events. I mean, they're probably just going to swing massive into us. And get up to 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 16. So we can't get out of this. EBO3 VV? Yeah. EBO3 VV is going to be pretty solid. I mean, there's nothing else for this Dawn, right? Oh, we can't even bring those back. Yeah. Did they finish announcing all the EBO3 stuff? Dude, how does this guy keep getting all these cards? That's crazy. Still being slowly released, gotcha. Hmm. I saw these smokers way too late, and I didn't see a single Vanderdeck in as well. Do they ever swing? Oh, wait, they can't swing. They can swing with this. They can swing 16. We can do 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can get out of it. And take every single card in our hand. They're just playing it safe. Dude, how much more removal can they possibly have? Oh, that helps. This is so obnoxious. This gets rid of what? Characters with 2 costs or less and nothing. This has been an annoying game. This is so funny. This has been frustrating as hell. I can only grab slash characters. Oh, I can't bring it back. I still let it go. Oh, this has been so obnoxious. Bro, how many of these fucking cards do they have? Jesus. That doesn't really help me now, does it? Pretty sure that's just GG's. Yeah, for sure. GG. Alright. Let's try that again. I think I played this deck maybe like a total of 2 or 3 times. I just want to kind of give it a shot since it's been a minute. What is a freaking... I don't want to do a freaking mirror, bro. The hell is this? Smoker's good. We're gonna attack 6. Can't bring that back. Lay out that.
駅で電車に乗りましょうか。え、京都駅で電車に乗りましょうか。
Um, what do we want here? Don't have enough experience with this deck. Maybe another... this. We'll bring back a Nami and then choose 0. So we'll counter this. That's gonna go. I'm gonna give it 2K. I don't know what they're... okay. Hmm. Wish I could take that, but we can't. Take a Zora. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Might try to play another smoker next turn. And then... this deck doesn't play pudding right. That does nothing. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Okay. Our character's frozen. Probably take this one. Searcher. So what do we want to do here? Probably just want to take out board, right? Look at 2K. Guess we'll swing 7 or 9. Maybe I should have done 10. Yeah, I could have gone an extra dawn, right? 10 might have been better. Okay. We don't have much counter, so it depends on if they have a rush card or something. But if not, we're probably just going to Hody Jones and just go all face. Double swing smoker. So they get an R long. Our leader's not rested though. I'm like multitasking, trying to get my Duolingo done while doing this. Because I forgot to do it earlier. Cavendish. I mean, that's fine. They only have 3 cards in hand. You can double swing the Zora. Regardless, I think we have it. They go face. They can't swing anything, right? They just played out the Cavendish this turn. This is GG's. And GG's. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully we don't face another mirror. I hate mirrors. Okay, Nami. That is interesting. Okay. Don't get the searcher, unfortunately. Looks like we were gonna do this combo to start. They're going straight 8, makes sense. Hmm. Maybe it would have been better for me to leave it dawn up, but I couldn't bring this back anyways. The searcher's kind of awkward. So we have some counter. This might be a what? 5 dawn. Nojiko, Zeus, Cavendish, Key. Just straight 10. Sure. So swing 5 twice. Oh, that kind of sucks. We'll bring that back into hand now. Restand. Do they just swing huge again? That's what I'm not sure about. Probably gonna get rid of my smoker, right? Probably get rid of the smoker. This matchup does not feel too great. Nami being able to go to 7 makes this kind of difficult. He's got that. We'll counter to this one. Heroes. I'm not going to be able to bring this back into hand. Means I can't bring that back, so we're just going to decline. Once that Kira swings, we'll be able to KO it with this combo. Hopefully our smoker sticks on board. I think I'm going to play some Ploofy today as well. Actually, I might switch to Ploofy after this game. trash that. And we'll trash this. This could have some value. We'll take that. Boa. God damn, this is annoying. So that goes. If I play Smoker, that's 5. Yeah. Okay, gets rid of a Kuma. Gets rid of a Pudding. Eight Dawn. What do they do for 8? We'll let that go. 7 Dawn. That's freaking annoying. Holy. Alright. Damn, the Gravity Blade got us pretty good. They're down to some low cards though. Do that. Play Kid. How dead are we? We're pretty dead, right? Hmm. I think we're just dead. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Swing 15, sir. Trash. 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 And dead. GG's. They were running like the Warlord Heroes package. That was interesting. Oh yeah, the one deck I wanted to try today on ranked Where is it? Luffy. Give me 1 second. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna play some Luffy games. See how things go. Honestly, this seems pretty fine, this list. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, this list seems fine. Okay, first matchup is against a blue-purple Luffy. We get choice, so I'm pretty positive we want to go first, as all Luffy games go. Get double ramp. Thank you. I haven't played Luffy in a minute. Okay. So they're at 7. God Thread. One Dawn up? Do we care about one Dawn up? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Luffy. So it'd suck if they have the Mihawk. They don't. Luffy has a lot of pressure. This is actually kind of nuts. A lot of pressure going for us right now. Going second into blue purple Luffy. How is this deck? It's 42%. So the main benefit is just going first. I can't really play another Sanji combo, right? Nami. Did they just leave 5 Dawn up? Hmm. Go 8. If we go 8, 6. Maybe go 7. 7, 8. Okay. I get a giant. We block because they could just send that back. I could send Zoro back as well. A red rock? Okay. They usually only run 1 red rock, so kind of awkward. Would I rather Big Mom or just play another Katakuri? Maybe another Katakuri for at least this turn? This is kind of weird. Get another Gum Gum Giant. It's 2 Gum Gums. Next time we're probably gonna Big Mom. They might swing all into our Katakuri. We haven't seen much 2Ks. So yeah, we're gonna Gum Gum this. Seeing the Luffy's actually pretty damn nice. That does suck. They're getting very low on cards. A 2 8s and a 10 coming. They only have 3 cards left. We still have one more Gum Gum. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Double Nami. We could just Respo Tsunamis though, with our Isohachis. Okay. Start with an 8. So then we go 9. Hmm. Dude, oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. That freaking sucks. I did not want to do that. Could be getting baited. And now he just took an extra. Oh my god. I think we just lose, right? Yeah, we'd have lost regardless. They had fucking events up the ass. That's crazy. I hate purple Luffy. Blue purple Luffy's so obnoxious. Blue purple Luffy is the most annoying deck out there, for sure. Still waiting for our next game. You know, I take back everything I said about 13. I can't wait for OP13. Because this blue purple Luffy deck dies in OP13. And that's gonna be bliss. I hate that deck so much. Oh, they canceled our match. Okay. Alright, create a private game. Facing a Rayleigh. I'm actually not sure what goes best. I think we want to go first still. Into Rayleigh. Yeah, we still want to go first. And I think what we need to see is a Linlin. If we can find a Linlin, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that's true. Red, blue, ace, and emu for sure. But honestly, I'm just so sick and tired of blue, purple. I think I'd rather get my butt kicked by something new. We'll keep this hand. I'd rather get my butt kicked from the new guys on the block. I'm not looking forward to the Damn, we want to see that Linlin in hand. Not looking forward to the coin toss meta though. Like ace, it's good into all the old decks, and then Zoro's bad, Bonnie's bad, and then it's coin flip, coin flip, coin flip. Emu. I think Emu just hard loses you to ace, blue. Oh, loses to Ploofy, Roger. Oh no, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. So we really need to find a... Okay. So they got the mole gun. We need to find a Linlin pretty badly. Not what we're looking for there. Well, this is pretty good though. We can find Linlin, we will be in business. Next turn's probably going to be a category. Oh no, I'm still trying to decide on what I want to play in 13. But then again, we have PRB coming up to him, so I might be looking too far for it. But like, I honestly think I'm leaning towards Roger. He's got the most like sane splits that I've seen. Instead of being like, you have to get coin flip or else you die. Plus I get to run my 10 cost Shanks. Shanks lives on in one aspect or another. Yeah, 8 cost Roger's gonna be pretty nuts for sure. Blue purple never dies. Oh, it's so sad. They swing 8 into... What are they doing here? 10? We need to find a Linlin. This isn't looking good. Luckily, we've got... Gum Gum Giant to hopefully cycle us into Linlin. Yeah. I do want to play Ace as well. The only thing that turns me off about Ace is like... I think the coin flip with some decks. Zoro's still bad. Bonnie's bad. Sabo, if you don't get second, it's bad. Blue purple, it's bad if you don't get second. Roger's bad if you don't get second. And then everything else, it just dominates. I feel like Ace is like, even though Ace is one of my favorite characters, I feel like he's gonna be so overplayed too, and I hate playing mirror matches. I don't know why they kept UP unbanned. They banned Blue Nami because they said she made design blue cards, but yeah, that is true. That is true. I feel like after they see how kind of dominant it still is, they might make a change. We're actually not in a bad spot. All depends on how many attacks kind of come through here. We might be able to survive. We can only really go all with 2 cards, right? Okay. They do have an unblockable we have to be careful of. Yeah. Blue purple. That Roger card is going to be gross in it. I'm not looking forward to that. I feel like they have to tweak the leader. It's still crazy. They nerfed it and it's still like arguably the best. I'm not sure where this is gonna go from here. Maybe I should have left more Dawn open. We might be fine. That's interesting. Just 5? Oh, they didn't activate main. Oh, and it's rested Dawn, so interesting. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Okay. So this is going to be at 7. Then we just go all in. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. What is this usually against Rayleigh? Luffy is... Oh, it's not bad if you go first. 49% isn't bad at all. It's just Bonnie and Shanks that are pretty bad. Everything else, if you can go first, it's decent. Oh no. But yeah, we'll see how things go. It's kind of why I like playing Shanks in 12 in previous sets, is because like it has the most consistent chance of winning. Yes, there's a lot of 50-50 matchups, but you have a chance of winning instead of it being completely hopeless. And that's what I usually look for when I try and choose decks. But yeah. We'll see how things shake up. Especially with all these EBO3 cards being released. Shall be interesting to see. Zoro is not a good matchup for us. If we go first, actually, no, if we go first, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay. C double ramp. That's pretty nice. I wish I could take that. Maybe I should have taken the 2K. Yeah, we're playing some Ploofy today. I don't think I have that in here. I don't think I have that in here. What's that? Oh, is that good for which matchup? The Zoro matchup? Rindy. What the hell is this card? Wait, what? 792,000 power? This is a real card? Are you serious? What the frick? That's actually nuts. What the hell? I did not know that card existed. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely interesting. That's fair. No, that is definitely fair. I could have used that last game or 2 games ago. I mean, sure. I'm going to trash a Zoro. Gain 1 life, put to bottom. I've never actually played Ploofy into these matchups, so I'm not completely sure what is correct. Should I just keep putting these into their life? Like should I done another Lenlin there? I'm not positive. feel like I don't want to give them too much life, right? If I need to use Gum Gum, it's probably going to be for Zordra. They kind of need to see Mihawk, right? Yeah, I'm running 2 9-cost Luffys. Do I want to Gum Gum here, or do I want to save it for later? He could swing twice into this if I don't. Another Gum Gum Giant. The thing about the free block, I feel like they could just double swing into it, could they not, since it's over 7? Oh. Maybe I just let them at this point. They're setting up for 2 big swings, right? A 9 and a 9. Need to see more 2Ks. I run 12 in this list. I could see them swinging double into this. They'll restand. The thing is, if I don't let this go, I'm getting 10k to my face and then a restand to my face, right? Yeah, exactly. I have to let this go. I barely got enough counter for this. I should have probably kept the Nami, unless we're just going for game. I think we might just be going for game with Sanji. That's annoying. The double blocker sucks. We can maybe still get there. Resting the blocker. It's gonna be close. All kind of depends on how bricked up they are. This needs to get rid of the blocker, right? If it doesn't get rid of the blocker. Yeah, they had it. The double blocker cost us it. Yeah, Yeah, they have enough counter for everything. Unfortunate. Maybe they don't have the restand? I don't know. Oh, now they do. This ain't looking good. Yeah, we just lose. Three restand? Yes, three restand. GG's. Unfortunate. One blocker kept us. Yeah, I did want to try some Luffy though. I just bought that PSA Luffy to add to my collection. So I wanted to test it out because I heard that Pluffy's still pretty decent. This hand's not great. It's better than this though. Is that something people actually put in just specifically for this? That's pretty funny. I mean, if I play this out, it's gonna just get... Yeah, it's gonna get taken out by God Thread, right? It's a hilarious card. I mean, I did not know that it existed, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't want to play this for God Thread, but that means they have to have it, but I feel like they always have it. Normal games are fun. That's pretty funny. We might get punished, and we have nothing to play off Luffy Taro. Okay, I'm just gonna swing 6/6, I guess. I guess we could have played Onami. Getting a life's pretty decent. Gear 2. Double gear 2. Jeesh. Sheesh. I feel like I don't have enough experience in this matchup to know what the good playlines are. I'm assuming it's just go wide or go tall with Katakuri, Linlin, Luffy. Put into PB Luffy and just Black Maria, then Dawn back. Yep, that's actually pretty crazy. Just -8 Dawn. Yeah, it doesn't clear board or anything. That's pretty nuts. I'm curious what it looks like in the sim. Probably looks nuts. Like this, this just saying 800,000. They have 9 down. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Mihawk? Probably. Could be Sanji. But then they're leaving no Dawn up. Oh, Nami. Ooh, that's pretty good. God Thread? I feel like that was a pretty weak turn for them, no? Is it better for me to heal? It might be better for me to heal. Their hand size is really small. Really, really small. Next time we're at 10 Dawn, we can drop 9 drop Luffy, leave 1 up for Gum Gum. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I did not know this existed. World Pirates. It's such a... I wonder what the lore is behind the 792. I actually don't know. Sanji Mihawk? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Is it better just to go all life, or do I want to try and take out... No, I don't want to take out the board. I want to go life all I can. We'll see if they use a Gum Gum for this. This would be Gum Gum if they add it. His fruit is a more fruit. Interesting. That was Gum Gum, right? Powered 100 times anything? Jesus. Yeah, we're in a pretty good position. Is he from a movie? One of the One Piece movies? Or was he mentioned in a side story during the show? I don't recall him at all, to be honest. Year 2? Okay. Sure. Is it better to go wide? EV special. Okay. I don't think I've seen it. Is it better to go wide or put another Luffy in? I feel like it might be better to go wide. Because if we play Luffy, we're probably losing. This will allow me to swing again, too. This could be wrong. I think I'm going to go wide. This might have been wrong. We'll see. I'm going to need to look up this TV special, though. It's very interesting. They got the Sanji. Did they go 9 Dawn for it or nah? What's this going to be? Is this going to be 11? If I save it, it forces him to use his Dawn, right? Question is, do I want to risk it by using the Fernosuke so we have another Luffy just in case? Or do we just use the Luffy? I think we just use the Luffy, right? He's going to have no Dawn up if he wants to take it out. You can play Katakuri. Okay. GG's. Or not. Damn, they're pretty... Yeah, they didn't see their stuff. We'll take it. I think it makes a lot more sense in a purple-black Luffy, where you can Maria back to Dawn. Oh, this is a bad matchup for us, I think. Yeah, 44%. 36% if we go second. Oh, this doesn't look good. That's a brick. Those are some good cards, too. I want a ramp. We don't get anything playable. Okay, they do rest it. Oh, this isn't looking good. Katakuri's probably solid in this. I think I just play out Katakuri, right? Maybe if we flood the board with Katakuri's, we'll have a chance. It's our second worst matchup. Rush Luffy, Katakuri, Rush Sanji, Gungam, Usohachi, and Bonkray are our best. If we can see a Linlin next turn, it could be pretty solid. Apparently we want to see Linlin, and then Katakuri again. This guy's pretty high up there too, 2.2. Okay. So many blockers, jeez. Just gonna add 2 cards to the field. Go wide. They block. They got the kid. That's not good for us. That's very not good. Do they swing the other blocker? We'll see. Swing it. They don't. Okay. See if we can incentivize them to rest this Sanji instead, so I can get the draw card. Maybe I should just be going face, honestly. Face might be better. So they rest that Sanji. You have to give a card. You have to give a 2K. So this card, they're probably going to play Kid this turn. Probably going to be Kid. They go face. Swing your blocker? I know you want to play Kid. I know you want to play kid. Yeah, they could put down Dofi too. That's true. I know they have the kid though. We don't know about Dofi. Dofi would stink too, but we could still restand the Katakuri at least. And then swing into some. We'll be able to swing big with 2. I feel like this wasn't the move, right? Because I can just stand this back up. Now I can just swing big into these 2. So this would be 8, 10, 12, and then I swing 9. 8, 10, 12. I'll let them take out whatever they want with Dofi here, sure. I actually might take a life card. Do I want to take a life? Dofi number 2, yeah, it definitely could be. I'm kind of starving myself. Maybe I should have taken that life. Oh, free Z3. I can swing big into this again, play Zorojuro, restand. Okay, Dofi number 2. That's 12, 14. Oh, damn. Sup, Luffy? Appreciate the raid. Holy. Sup. That's pretty crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's the deck search going? You figured out what you want to play yet? Hello, everyone. Hello. Trying to survive against a Nami, or not a Nami, a Bonnie right now. Oh, apparently, the bots are a little strict. I'll need to tweak that. Apologies. I did not mean for the bot to time you for a second. Yeah, we definitely need to. I just added them recently and I still need to go through all the settings to tweak things, so that will be on the list. Oh. Semi-professional opinion. I'm all down for any opinions or tips or tricks, for sure. Stream. They play the Mihawk down, okay. And I disabled the one thing on Streamlabs, so it should be fine. Passing timeout for only links being sent in chat by non-followers. Okay. I will definitely look into that then. I'll definitely look into that. Either that in Nightbot or Streamlabs. That makes sense. I will look into that. Appreciate it. Yeah, it should be fixed now. Should be fixed now. We're gonna let the Sanji go. Yeah, it did work. What do I want to do here? I think it's just better to get the rush Luffy out, right? I'm gonna swing 8 first. But yeah, how'd your stream go? Decide on a deck yet? I know you're in search. See if we can get them to... If they free block this, I might swing the Luffy into it. They don't. That's actually huge. Good stream, possibly between GP and blue-purple. Those are both solid decks. Blue-purple Luffy is the absolute, like, that deck spanks me no matter what I play. So it's definitely a solid deck. Definitely a solid deck. But yeah, that's sick. Good to hear. Back on the Luffy grind. I know you went on a little journey with Rayleigh, right? Oh, this isn't good. Uh, My whole board's gonna get cleared. Just don't have it. Yeah, it's a kind of a tough deck to pilot from what I saw. I don't know if I should have protected any of these. Bruh. Hmm. But yeah. I'm definitely going to tune into the next stream to check out some of the gameplay. I'm still trying to get better at GP Luffy. I want to play that deck so bad because of the Dodger Luffy leader. It's just I don't know all the tips and tricks to it. Should have blocked Gum Gum, would have baited the swing into Kata. Yeah, that's true. That would have definitely been better to K. Now that you're mentioning it, then we would add an extra swing too. I don't know if it's better to Sanji or try and buy a turn with Lin Lin. Do I survive if I Lin Lin? And if I Lin Lin, what? Put the Rosinante into their life or the Cavendish? This is a tough spot. We only have 3 lives. They have potentially 4 or 5 swings. We have a Gum Gum. We're only going to get 2 swings off at most if we go Sanji. And 1 probably is going to be a free block. Unless we add more. We could add more. We could go 8, 9. And then swing the law to get rid of the Rosinante, and then what? They just clear us next turn? Yeah, that's probably better. Get rid of the Cavendish. And then we'll leave 1 up for Gum Gum. Oh no, it's a tough spot. I'm scared of it anyways. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have added a life. I don't know. I think we can survive 4 swings, yeah. I think this is the only shot we got. Potentially 3 swings. Yeah. I still think it's the best option we have, though. Maybe we run into a gum-gum on the way. We've only seen 1 so far? No, 2. We've seen 2. But 4 swings are still alive. If they swing the Mihawk. We get the gum-gum. I don't know if they Hody, maybe? If they Hody, they're kind of in a weird spot too, though, right? Six is another blocker. Or 5 for a blocker. Maybe it's like a Bonnie. Oh no. Okay. We would need all 3 swings to connect. So it'd be 7 for Sanji. Hmm. 7 for Sanji, swing 8. 8, 8? Does the 1 make it different? We swing 9 first? We swing 9 first, they probably... Okay. So I think if the Sanji first, swing 9, they rest 1, and then we just have to swing the rest. But even doing that, right? We only have 3 swings and they can just block. Okay. So they could just block it anyways. Oh. Do I ever Sanji take away more than 1 Dawn to play out a blocker? No, that still leaves me with none up. Yeah. Yeah. GP's a cool deck. I'm hoping when the PRB drops, hopefully they'll get a little better, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't think there's any way I turn. Yeah, Bonkers. Yeah, Bonker. I did see that. I don't know if Cavendish is gonna drop a lot either. I think. Oh, jeez. Luffy used to be 100 per. I think dropped to 50 now. Okay, still expensive. I feel like I want to try and somehow maybe Zoro look for a Gum Gum. Is that my only option? I'm gonna swing. Yeah. Swing 9 first. Oh, right. It's coming out in that, like, intro package, right? There's, like, that learn the game kind of starter deck. I did see that. I did see that. I'm thinking I Sanji just take out the blocker swing. And then just hope we get another Gum Gum or something to stay alive. I don't know. That's a lot of swings. Unless we just play a blocker. Play a blocker for 6, leave some Dawn up for Gum Gums potentially. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. Blocker for 6. Leave 2 for some extra Gum Gums. Swing 7. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. We're going to see. I'm going to leave some Dawn up for some Gum Gums. And we'll see what happens. Oh, Hody, right. Well, we have 2 blockers. Oh, yeah, I could have stood Big Mom up. Maybe it's a decoy? I don't know. But yeah, we should have stood Big Mom up. Oh, this guy's nice. No, I should have probably Gum Gum first, right? Actually, we'll see. We can still Gum Gum if they Hody. We have to Gum Gum this turn, though. Maybe the Gum Gum for the 10 was better. If he has Hody, it's just GG's. I should have Gum Gum the first. Oh. Seen a decent amount of 2Ks. Do I just pray he doesn't have Hody? If I block this, I have to make a decision. Yeah, Shanks to kill Mom too, yeah. You think? So then what's this gonna be? If they split 13, 10? I'm gonna take it. Kid. Oh, kid. Oh, okay. That makes things very hard. They make decisions fast. So if I go 10, we've got 7. I think it's just GG's. Yeah, there's no way we can win. There's no way we can win. Yeah, GG's. I kind of forgot that he had the kid. I kind of forgot he had the kid. I'm just gonna concede. Oh, and he had the Shanks too. Oh, guy was nice. He's a nice guy. Definitely playing it safe, but he could have and should have killed you there. Yeah, he definitely could have. But I guess when you have all those pieces, if I free blocked at any point, he could have shanks. He had a lot of tools. Alright. Try one more game with Purple Luffy, and then we might switch to a different deck. I'm not sure if it's gonna be GP, Shanks, or Nami, but we'll decide after. Oh, another Bonnie. Okay, so in the Bonnie, I think we have a better chance if we go first. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do this. It's still not great though. I kind of want to see a Bonkray, right? I don't get one. There's one. I guess I'll take Zoro. Luffy Taro, okay. I guess yeah, going first if we Luffy Taro. Okay, we got a chance with the life. No. This action. No, we don't get it. We have one more chance to get it before next turn. Swing 5. Save the searcher. I should have swung the 2 first. It's fine. Yeah, that is true too. Hmm. This isn't looking good. I feel like it's actually, oh yeah, it's definitely turn dependent. I'd say that. You definitely need to see going first. If you don't, then your matchups are significantly worse. And then into Bonnie, and I forget what the other matchup was. Bonnie and Shanks. That's right. Bonnie, Shanks, potentially Lucci, GP, Sakazuki. It can be pretty bad. Oh, this board's looking crazy. Do I ever just Sanji again to try and clear this board out? Or do I just play the Katakuri? Probably just play the Katakuri. Starve him a little, make him counter for his small weenie first. If you want to do that, then I feel like this is a better option. Try and take out Cavendish. Yeah, the Bonnies too. They let it go. Hey, what's up, Complex? How's it going? We're playing some Ploofy tonight. That sucks. That sucks. So I when I was saying tomorrow, it was already in the morning here, so it was actually today. It was Sunday. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, but that'll be later today. It was tomorrow and we were streaming in the morning yesterday, if that makes sense. Dude, all these Bonnie searchers, what have they searched so far? Bonnie, Cavendish. They free block that? That's interesting. They must really not be seeing anything. Did they not have enough counter? They make a mistake? Nah. Okay. I mean, we got a pretty wide board. Is this a Dofi? This might be a Dofi. Playing Katakuri and then, yeah, we're gonna leave Dawn up. I think I am. Oh, I should have swung with that. I forgot about that. Wait, oh, I forgot this sets up a Dawn. Oh. Yeah, I think I am going to take the Nami tomorrow. See how it goes. This board looks menacing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we got a lot of characters, but their board looks just as menacing. Gonna let a Zoro go. Gonna gum this. Okay. What do we want to do here? I'm kind of tempted to play a Bonkray. And then just swing big. But we could play a Nami too. Bonkray's good counter. They clear our board, maybe searching for a Luffy Taro would be good. Play Zoro, yeah. Search for something. It's probably the best option. Oh. I want to leave up for a Gum. They could Hody, so maybe 3. Dofi does need to go. I think I'm going to swing 7-8, leave 3 up for Gum in case they Hody. This carrot's gonna be annoying. Got Yeah, that could have been smart. Do I ever just say screw Hody and swing 10 into Mihawk? They only have 2 Dawn. How much does the one event, the 1 cost event that they run? Do they run a 1 cost event? He already arrested Arcata, Dead Man's, so that's 9. But that's only for leader, right? So I might swing 10 into the Mihawk. I might swing 10 into the Mihawk. Hey, OPT Inferno. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, they had it. Okay. Interesting. Another Mihawk, bruh. He used leader ability on the Katakuri before. When I swung with the Luffy, he rested the Katakuri. No, yeah. He did it really quick. I have to clear a spot for the Luffy anyways, so I might let Sanji go. Plus, they're probably going to arrest us with Carrot. I mean, if they freeze it and swing into it, I feel like I should just let it go anyways, right? Sure. I'm gonna let it go. It's frozen anyways. Maybe we can get him to swing the Mihawk? Never swing into it if you already have it frozen. Yeah, for sure. I feel like it's just a waste. I mean, we don't need to gum this. Maybe, okay, they don't. Oh! Order face. There's no way we kill him here. Maybe we can empty out the board a bit. Yeah. I think I definitely want to try and get rid of Cavendish. Yeah, it's very tough. Luckily, if they want to protect any of this stuff. Maybe I should swing at the Dofi, though. Oh. Thing here, though, is if I go for Dofi, that could be 1k, and then it just ruins it, so I think I'm not going to be greedy. Maybe I should have swung this first. I should have swung this first. That was an order mistake. Yeah, I should have swung the 6 first, and then I could have potentially swung into... Yeah, that was my fault. I should have swung the 6 first. Damn. We could have gotten rid of one. AK swing on Zoro to stop the free block for Mihawk, then drop Kata would have been my... I could see the logic for that as well. Ten to my face. I don't think we ever die. If they want to swing out, I think I'm fine with that. I can get out of this, right? 9, 11, 12, 13. I will let them swing out. Different order of attacks, yeah. I definitely messed up the attack order, giving them free blocks. I mean, maybe we can bait them into swinging. Oh, I got baited. So we can play out an Usohachi to deal the Rosinante. And then we can Hodi, or if they do Hodi, okay, so I think we do Usohachi. We see how this 10k swing goes. Based on that, we might revert to Nami and leaving 3 Dawn open for 2 blockers and 2 Gum-Gums. I think that's our best chance. Three cards, so if it's 3 2Ks, that's could swing 9. Or if I want to be C, oh, they got the Mihawk though. I could go 10-10. I could go 10-10. No, or I could just go, no, I think 9's fine. Because if they block with the Mihawk, then we just went. So 9. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna swing 9 with Katakuri first. Because then it gives me other options. Oh. I could swing 8 exactly, take out the Mihawk, leave 3 up for Gum-Gums and all the counter. And if they top deck Cody, they top deck Cody, I guess. Oh, that protects it. That's right. There's still another blocker down, though. I guess I should have just swung straight up 5 and saved more Dawn. I should have just swung 5 at Rosinante. I forgot that was a thing. On swings as well. We're making some misplays. But we have a lot of counter. Right? We have a lot of counter. I don't think we're dead. Hey, Noble. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one so far. The Giants don't find counter. Okay. I mean, we can block with Katakuri too, right? Two Giants should be able to cover unless they play another blocker or something. We'll see. Of course, I've been vibing in here since Luffy Ray just realized I should have follow. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Luffy's a great dude. His streams are awesome. Is it better just to take the block? No. We want to save the block for big swings, right? So we giant. Giant and prey we find. Oh, barely any counter. So what's this gonna be? 10-10? Oh boy. So we gotta find some counter, right? We gotta find a 1K. We gotta find a 1K. I think our chances are fine for a 1K. Right? It's just 1K. It's just 1K. It's just 1K. We're good. We're good. That was a close game. I don't know what that means. What luck? I think that means what luck. Haha. GG's. I'm guessing that means what luck. Suerte. What luck. Qual. GG. I don't know what the qual means. But we got it. We got it. Damn. We got it. You just know that guy's searching for yeah. Gonna change his name to BanGGG. That was very close. Yeah, that was very close. That guy. I don't know if it was that guy. That was very close. What do we want to do from here, though? Do we want to go with another Ploofy game? Do we want to look at Nami? Do we want to look at Shanks? GP Luffy? We got GP Luffy. We got Shanks. We got Nami with the Wano package. Definitely gonna try to get Giant first, not show him 3 cards. And that makes sense. Soccer or Dofi? I do not play soccer or Dofi. Koala? I've been testing out Koala. She seems interesting. Unfortunately, I don't play soccer or Dofi. Otherwise, I would. But I do not know how to play them whatsoever. I'm down to try Koala, though. There's a lot of bad matchups, but we can try it. And I'll probably get cooked because I'm very new to her as well. But we'll try a game of Koala. We'll see what happens. I played her how many times? Let's see. I played Koala off stream 4 times. We're 4-0. But I've only played her 4 times. I don't even know what matchups I played with her. Oh, wait. Oh. We'll see if they let us cancel. If not, we'll just play it. I hate when I forget. Oh, thank you. That guy was nice. I always do that. Koala. There we go. I just hate it's very card dependent. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Public Koala. Yeah, I've only played public matches with Koala. I faced a Green Yellow Law, a Pudding, and an Enel, and Zoro. I guess 2 Zoros. But that is... Is this the third Bonnie in a row? Do people not anymore? I'm not a big fan of Bonnie personally as well, but honestly, I'll take Bonnie over Blue Purple Luffy. I hate facing Blue Purple Luffy. Okay, I think this is a bad matchup for us, to be honest. Koala, yeah, this is a very bad matchup for us, I think. Yep. If these percentages are going to be accurate, we are not looking hot. I think I want to find searchers. Searchers so I can put stuff into trash. That is not it. That is not it. This is definitely not it. Green is the devil's color. If you have green in your deck by laws of the world, you cannot. Damn. I see. Okay, dragon's cool. Dragon is cool. They draw a Luffy Taro. Hack in this matchup? Okay. Not having Hacker Morley sucks, but back-to-back Kumas is crazy. Yeah. Am I crazy for just... Uma? Green Bonnie and GYL are fun, don't like the other green decks. Trash it for the Kuma Dragon, yeah, that is a move too. Just getting it in the trash. I will probably trash it in the upcoming turns. I might take this swing, but just leave the blocker up. We need some cards in hand. They just swing 5, I might trash a Kuma though. Ooh. Ooh. 5 for Sanji Pudding. I want to play Kuma on 6 and then Dragon into Kuma. Okay. So I'm going to counter this one. Sanji Pudding. Ooh, this could be nasty later. Oh, but I'm going to have like no counter in hand, huh? I think I run another one. I think I can't afford to be greedy here, though. I mean, I guess we have a blocker. We have a blocker, but the 2K. I need to take a sling. Oh, I guess I should have kept it then. My bad. I just feel like I always play greedy sometimes, and it really bites me in the ass. But this is a great card. But we also need Revolution, right, to send back. So these are 3 Revolution cards. I guess this would have been the 3rd one too. He can send them back into the deck, but I think this can only play up to a 6. Yeah, a 6. Doesn't this count as Revolution? Revolution, Revolution, Revolution. Total number of your and your opponent's light cards is 5 or less, so we can't even use the trigger, right? Total of your and your opponent's life cards is 5 or less. We can't play it. Yeah, looks like he played a Baron Luffy Taro. That is a good call. We have 3, right? 3 revolutions? Oh, no, we don't. Oh. I was counting this as the 3. Okay. So we're gonna dragon next turn, probably. We'll get hack. Just block her up a bit. Yeah, I shoulda. We are learning for sure. Okay, dead man's. Okay, we definitely have enough now. A turn later than we'd like. Card draw this turn too. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we didn't get the Luffy out, we could have had an extra card draw, that's right. Or is it because, was this still a +2? Oh, I could have swung with these two. That makes sense. We'll let that go. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of misplays to start this. For gaming. We're figuring it out. If you play Dragon, you have 2 8 costs. Right. Yeah, I know you need 2 8 costs and has to swing leader, right? Yeah, has to swing opponent's leader. They gotta swing one of these two. If I want to draw a card, I should just leave this up and take a life, right? I guess I'll have another Kuma, though. The Kuma will be at 8. The Kuma will be 8. Okay, so we can take this to get rid of... If they swing the Sanji pudding, that is. We can get rid of... We can get rid of the Zoro. Oh, they don't swing. Okay. So we want to send this guy. Guessing just searchers and 2Ks. Leave all the playable stuff in our trash. I'll send a searcher and a 2K back. We'll play out a Kuma. We will get rid of the hack. We will swing 7 lead. And draw a card. Okay. 2 2Ks in life. We got 6 lives. That's pretty nuts. I mean, we have the counter for this. We'll take probably 2 swings and then block KO. We're getting the hang of it slowly. 6 lives is crazy. That's interesting. We need to find more dragons. To always keep 1 card in hand. I'm thinking about countering this because we don't have dragon at the moment, and I think I'm about to take potentially at least 3 swings. 2 of them. But I could just be being stubborn on my life too. If you res Kuma. Oh, right. Okay. 6 lives. Oh, then we get a trigger. Oh. Reading is important. Reading is important. We're not gaming anymore. We are not gaming anymore. They go to 1 life, though. It's not bad. But we're definitely taking 3 swings here. Potentially 4. The crossy trigger, it says total of yours and your opponent life is 5 or less. So we were way over it. I think I have to counter this because I think I'm taking at least 3 swings. He would need to take a life, but I still think he could just swing 7, 7, 8. I don't think he's going to do 4 with the restand. But we'll get 2 cards into life because we'll block 1, get rid of Zora. If they do 4 swings, I'd actually be pretty happy. Okay. So I'm just going to do this now. And then I think we might be taking 2. Potentially, that's pretty huge. That's interesting. Okay. Plus you can board clear next turn. So it's definitely Dragon, right? Dragon into probably a Kuma, trash the other Kuma, and then we just swing into board. But this has to go face. Our leader has to go face to draw a card. Do I ever swing first? Attach 1 swing first with leader at face? Or do I go board first? I think we go 9 into this Luffy, right? The Luffy's probably more dangerous. Right. Right, okay, yeah. So I think I want to get rid of this Luffy first. To get the draw, right. Hell's Judgment would suck. Hell's Judgment would suck a lot. The Gum Gum. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. We want to send up... This is a counter card. So we'll do the counter card. We'll do a 2K. We'll do another 2K. Then we'll play Kuma out. Trash the other Kuma. Attach 1. You can do that just to get rid of it. Then swing with face. Another Kuma. Jesus, we're seeing Kumas up the... This could get dicey though, right? They have potentially 5 swings. Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky. If I play this a little better, it might be going a little bit more smoothly. I feel like we're still in a little bit of danger. But we got 4 lives, and we should have enough counter, I think. They're probably going to go for board some too, right? Oh no, they're going face. Early game was definitely rough. They had potentially 5 swings, right? That's a good trigger. That was a good trigger. It's interesting that they aren't doing leader ability, right? There's potentially 3 more swings. I think I should counter out of this one. A baby 5 and a Karasio. He might pivot for board now. Yeah. But if he double swings, we can take 3 lives and still be fine. Yeah, exactly. So we can't protect that, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, he was protecting like crazy. So we can't protect that either, but we'll gain a life. Right. No, that's what I was thinking too. We clear the board. These Kumas are coming up clutch. 2 Dawn. Could be Bagua. It could be Hell's Judgment. It could be just Gum Gums. I think I want to swing 11 into this. Yeah, that is true. I think the priority is taking this out though. So if I swing 11 first. Yeah. I think we swing 11 first. And then we see what happens after that. If it's Bagua, then I'll take 2 cards anyways. To get the draw from lead. Before swinging. Right. Do we ever swing at the Sanji just in case, or do we go life twice? I mean, I can swing. I don't know. If I swing first, he could get the extra counter. Do we care about this? Kuma to Sanji. Just to see if they do have anything. And then we'll draw a card from this. Yeah. Just in case. Maybe he is bricked up. Or we get a giant. Or something crazy. Yeah. And even if this doesn't, okay, if we get a giant out of that, that's pretty nuts. And a Gatling. Okay. That was definitely worth it. Giant and a Gatling. True. That is true. 5 lives nuts. This card's broken. I understand it's like, I kind of understand the price, but I hate that every yellow deck runs this. It's freaking nuts. Especially when you can just spawn it off dragon. I think I 2k out of this. If he swings into Kuma, I'll let it go. I'm gonna keep dragon a lot. So barely, yeah. But in this deck, it's a pain because you can just use Kuma as counter and then summon it anyways. I mean, what's the difference between one card and no cards? And then we can just swing with Kuma. Oh no, I run the Nikos. We just have not seen a single one. I definitely run the Nikos. Okay, so that's going. You have to trash a card though. That's the thing. Do I take this for a follow-up turn? I'm gonna take it for a follow-up turn. In case we don't get it here. So I'm gonna swing probably 9, 9, and then, yeah. Do I ever go for his board? Search event? Oh. The Gum Gum. Right. Two Gum Gums. Jesus. That's all their Gum Gum Giants. Five Dawn, if he's silly enough to kill Kumi, or 7 life. Yeah, that is true. This is pretty nuts. This is pretty nuts. They have no more Gum Gum Giants. Usually Bagwas run at 2 or 3. I think a Bagua maybe Dead Man's Game. That's 7. So that's 12, and then whatever the rest of the so this is just straight up Bagua. But they can get to 9. Oh, well, they're gonna leader ability, right? They got Dead Man. Robin, yeah, Robin would be pretty cool. Uso Hachi, Dead Man. But they can't Dead Man and Bagua unless they leader ability and leave enough for it. A cost. I need to trash a card for it, but it only does a 5 and a 3. Oh yeah, we healed a lot. We saw these Kumas so much. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bro, they left up 5. They left up 5. We know they have the Dead Man's Game, so that's 9. Probably a Bagua. Heal again? I mean, we can. I'm down for it. Just for the memes at this point. Fuck it. We ball. Put a dragon back. Put a dragon back. Put a dragon back. Make a Kuma. Yeah. I do need to start going a little faster for sure. We're at 3 minutes. And you start playing faster. Okay, so what are we going to do next turn since we're short on time? Probably... Also, depending on how many dolls let's search and what comes out of life. Find a Robin, yeah. Find a Robin, make them ditch 2. 17, but I put all 3 dragons back in there. Oh, there's a Robin right there. Three big swings. Search for Robin, 3 normal swings. Okay. Okay, we got 2 Robins. Should I counter any of these? Just gonna take it. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Hmm. I probably should have countered. Is it better to split or would you play a hack? 7, 8, 9. Swing. Okay, so I'm gonna go 2 8s. Hmm. I probably shoulda. Probably should. I'm hoping this at least gets rid of a swing. Okay, so it's 1 swing less. We got a ton of 2K. Oh, we got 2 2Ks. We got a lot of counter and 2 lies. Oh, they rest it. I definitely could have played this game better. This is gonna be close. 9 Dawn. Rested our blocker. 2 lives. Maybe I shouldn't have countered the first one. I might have thrown this game extremely hard, but I think I did throw this game extremely hard. Yeah, I shouldn't have counted the first one, right? I should have taken the first one. Yeah, I botched this game. I botched this game big time. Ugh. I saw so many Kumas. I botched this game bad. No, they just gave us the win anyways. Could have swung 6 left 2 up. Yeah, that could have definitely been a move. We didn't see any of the counter events, but it looks like that was our next card in hand. I sold big time. I think that guy realized we sold, so he just gave it. It's funny they released Koala Leader all about boosting costs as a cement set that green makes it irrelevant. Yeah, that is true. 6 life to 0, yeah. We definitely threw that. If I played that just even slightly better. God damn. Well, that was definitely a learning lesson for sure. That was definitely a learning lesson. We'll try it again. Hopefully I played a little better. Life was literally a roller coaster for sure. So yeah, we run 3 Robin, we run 2 of these Salvos. Alright, round 2. Hopefully this one goes better. Kuzan. Are we good into Kuzan? I feel like we should be, right? With all the 8 costs they drop. They chose to go second. So that's worse for us. I'm gonna keep this hand because we have a ton of searchers. Play this one. Take a dragon. 50-50. Okay. Is it better to have Kuza in my trash or in life? I mean, in my hand or hand it first or trash? Trash? Okay. So I'll take a 2k then. Search again. I mean, we have 1 in trash. I could trash this for counter potentially and have a 6 play. And Nico. I might take a Nico. Wait, I can't take Nico. I'll take Nico so we can use her as a blocker first and then potentially cycle her in trash to get rid of cards. For 6 Dawn turn. My question is like, how much do I want to protect my life though? Early game. We're gonna be healing with Kumas, right? Win con for this match. Like, do I want to aggressively counter at the beginning, or am I supposed to take some lives first? Because I usually play with five life leaders. One before healing. Yeah, so we'll take. You get a hack. We can play hack next turn. And hack's definitely good for that. They ever not swing here? 6 Dawn. They could play Kuzan. Swing. Play another one. This isn't really that good in this matchup, right? 5 and a 3. Yeah, it's not that good. Pheasant. So next turn we can dragon. So they're about to have a pretty big hand size. Better off me doing Kuma next turn with dragon, or blocking and doing another Nico Robin? Probably another Nico, right? I mean, I could just free block this. If they want to swing 7 to it, I could just play it again. Kuma better or Nico? We could protect Nico and go Kuma. But I think Nico's better for the hand size, no? Dragon Kuma's the play? Okay, so I'll protect Nico then. Send a Sabo up just in case. Send a TK and a Searcher. Like Kuma. Probably the hack. Draw a card. Or is it better to just swing 5 and swing 8 into Cavendish? Maybe it's better to swing 8 into Cavendish. You don't need Dawn on leader for this. Okay. It's Unreal draw. Yeah, I should have swung 5 and swung 8. Or swung 8 first and then swung 5 after. That was a mistake. Played Karasu, protected him aggressively. Spicy Tekars? Not really. Just a lot of misplays. A lot of misplays for sure. I feel like swing 7's just doing nothing. So I might just use her as a blocker this turn, and then we'll take out Cavendish next. We'll use her as a blocker for like Sakazuki's swing, then potentially just dragon. Going bored with Kuzan's away because he wants to play Garfset, which takes his life with you doing nothing. That's fair. That's fair. We'll free block this. We'll see if he swings into Nico. That is true. That actually makes a lot of sense, Spartan. That makes a lot of sense. Swinging a Nico. They do swing in a Nico. So now I'm thinking we go Dragon again, swing 8 into Cavendish. So my thought was, if he counters out of this one, I'm going to I think I can swing 8 again. If he gives 2 cards, I can do Dragon into Nico. Actually, I should just do it now. Because I want Cola to swing face, right? Searcher. Searcher. Okay. And then we'll Nico replace that. We'll trash probably a Karasu, or do I want to keep Karasu? Runs out of cards quickly, yeah, looks like it. So now we'll swing 8. If they counter 2, I might forego the draw. Okay, you get it. I mean, does this really matter? I can leave Dawn up just in case. Then we can search her. Crosso. It does if you can't keep 2 8 costs in the field because Dragon's a draw. Okay, that leaves the draw engine. That makes sense. Do I just let these go? Like, how good is you need to connect into face? This is an interesting deck. You don't need to connect, you just need a swing. I'm gonna trash the Karasu. So this should at least allow us to key. Okay, they freeze something. Probably this dragon. Yeah, that dragon. Got 8k and 7k bodies for swinging to board. Not board yet, but into face. You don't need to connect. Am I crazy for wanting to save this? We're gonna be on solo cards. One card, yeah. I've already committed this far. Six is gonna go face, so I'll take this. Okay. 7 in Akuma. Searcher. Haven't lost a single game, granted. None are fantastic players, but the deck has potential. So you guys are saying I should be swinging into their face or into their board? That's where I'm stuck right now. I know Koala's definitely going face. The rest, do I just go board? So I go like, you can go 10, 10. Face with leader, okay. So I'll go 10 at the Sakazukis. See, I just need 1 up, right? 1 up for the event. 1 up for the event. I can go 7 to face. I can go 11. Okay. I'm gonna go 10. Pheasant. Emma's always there to heal if you get stuck. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the ideology. But yeah, the hand size definitely gets down. I might be countering too aggressively. There's a problem with this deck. I see. I mean, oh, God. I feel like it's a balancing act of when you want to protect your board or not. So there's going to be 2 more swings. So he's going to die no matter what, right? But this prevents a swing at the face too. It's very hard to counter. Yeah, this is a deck I'm definitely going to have to play more offline to get an idea. Taking some life early on in game because you know you can heal the... Okay, so that makes sense. So their main objective is to basically starve us, it seems. I mean, if I do this, they swing with the Kuzan and it goes. Or Robin. I see. So if we play the Robin, we can probably get another 2 lives off. You need the card from life to protect your AK bodies. Okay, so the goal is to keep the AK bodies so you can keep drawing by swinging leader into leader. And then using Kuma to just replenish your life as you use counter to protect your bodies. They starve you, but if they don't, you don't protect your life too aggressively because you can heal. Okay. You have the heal. Okay, so rely on Kuma for the heals. Try and... Oh, interesting. Rule with koalas only counter light swings if you're in danger of losing your counter to protect the board. Okay. So like here, I'm personally thinking of swinging 10 into the Sakazuki. And then swinging 5 into lead. I see. Okay. This has been interesting. So we got 3 swings next turn. Is koala good in OP13? Yeah, the filter's bad. Is koala good in 13 with all the big characters that they start playing? Sabo's way better. She's doo-doo. Damn. They still have 2 more swings, right? That helps. Karasu trigger was huge, yeah. Can't really counter out of this, can I? I can do this in a 2K. Do I have a 2K? No, I don't. A lot of card. I'm just gonna take it. I think we have to go for game. Another dragon? Three pheasants are in their trash. So they could potentially have 1 more. We should. Yeah, that's if they have it in hand now, right? Do I survive if I do another Kuma or blocker? I don't think I survive, right? There's too many big swings. I have to go for it now. They definitely have it. I could do 10-11. So they would need pheasant and 1 more card. Okay. Damn. Now we're gonna go 10-11. and then we'll see what happens. Sad. Well, if we didn't go for it, weren't we dead no matter what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Trying to wall up, you could have went Robin Karasu, leave 1 Dawn up. Hold up. GG's. I think you were trying to wall up. You could have went Robin Karasu, leave 1 Dawn up. Swung differently. They always have pheasant basically with the amount of filter. Yeah, I was kind of just banking on the fact that they already saw 3 of them. And maybe it was just stuck somewhere at the bottom, but if we try to wall up, we could Robin Karasu, leave 1 Dawn up. Oh, then we'd had 3 blockers for these guys, 1 Dawn for waxing. Could have went 5s with the searchers too. Oh, that's true. That's true. We could have done like small swings with the searchers to pull out the pheasant and then swung bigger. Yeah, I think that was the play. Test the hand for other counter cards, make them use the pheasant, and then swing bigger with the other. Yeah, that was definitely it. 5-5. Yeah, I agree. That was definitely the better play. Interesting. I agree. I definitely agree. All right, we'll go again. This is interesting. I probably shouldn't be playing a brand new deck on ranked, but here we are. I think I was like 15. Shanks. I feel like we need to go second, right? If we don't go second, then we're kind of in trouble. Shanks is 52% going second, 41% going first. It's honestly tankier than Kuzan. That's kind of nuts. I think I'm going to keep this, right? Search. Yeah, it looks like Koala's curve is better going second. Do you do first, good on second? Gotcha. I might take this for a potential play. And then we can trash it if we need to. Next turn's probably gonna be Karasi, right? This Karasu better? What do I take? I already have it in hand, so maybe I'll take Morley. This is looking like hack, right? So hack. Karasu good on curve, but I think I want to do hack to get rid of the shanks. They can't Beckman. I mean, this swing's just gonna get leader ability free blocked, right? We can see if they do it. They do it. So we play out hack. They should swing with the shanks first. They do. Give him Morley. Okay. 7 Dawn. So 7 Dawn, they could attach one to Yasop, swing into leader, and then Beckman the Kuma. But if that happens, then I can just play Kuma next turn with Dragon. And that would be my best target. So I think I play Kuma regardless. And it doesn't matter if we swing into lead, right? They're just going to lead our ability. Yeah, they're just going to lead our ability. Again, we'll see if they do it. They do it. I'll probably put a Limburg. Okay. I mean, I think I counter the 1, but I'll definitely take the next life. And then this is Dragon, or yeah, Beckman. So now we Dragon, right? We Dragon, but we have to swing face because if we swing Yasop, it's just going to do this first, though. Probably a Searcher, 2K, Searcher, Uma. Probably Trash, yeah. The Karasu. And then we draw. They have really kind of sucks. Really kind of sucks here. We need to see Robin, don't we? I feel like we need to see Robin. This could also be a Shanks. If it's 10 cost Shanks, this is gonna suck. We're gonna take the Beckman swing. Pop Shanks. What's better? Karasu or a blocker hack? Probably the hack blocker. Unfortunately, we don't have Nico Robin in the trash. Yeah, they do have a strong board. I think we take the hack just so we can draw a card. Do we go 8 into Yasop? I don't know. Or are we just going face? There's a Robin. They have a 2K. Yeah, it kind of seems like we're in a tough spot. Uta Searcher. Yeah, I think I'm going to practice some Koala off stream. I think after this, we're either going to switch to Shanks or Nami, and we'll play a couple games of that. Shanks is a tough matchup all around. Gotcha. Like card goes to hand. That is true. It doesn't get trashed. Damn, that really sucks. That really sucks. They had it. They had it. I might go just straight up Nico. Yeah, Koala definitely would be if it was trashed. If we go Nico, we get them down to 3 cards. Maybe we can take out 2? Get a Beckman and a Rayleigh. I want to swing face though, right? With something that isn't. Oh, this sucks. Could go 8 face. I think I need to try and clear board despite not getting a draw. It depends on if we get this Yasa. Okay, now I'm going to swing face because it doesn't matter if we really swing Beckman. Oh, God, this matchup sucks. That doesn't help. That does not help. I could die if I try and block this, right? Yeah, I could definitely die. It didn't matter what order that happened in. Sheesh. I think we're pretty dead no matter what. That doesn't do much for us. Oi, this is rough. Bruh. Yo, we got clapped by Shanks. That was what I was hoping when I actually played that, so that's actually pretty funny. And we take a lot to the face. Yo, this guy's BMing us, bruh. GG, I guess. Oh, he just quits anyways. Should expect that. Alright, yeah. We'll practice some koala off stream. I think in either Nami? A couple games of Nami or Shanks. It is getting late. So this will probably be the last leader we play today. Or GP. Nami, Shanks, or GP? What would we rather see? Only change I made to Nami since yesterday's, I just added one of these. Just as a target for Hiyori as a last ditch. GP. Okay, we can play some GP. We'll play some GP. And you think you had lethal next turn because you had no cards in hand? Yeah, gotcha. That is true. Shanks does brick up pretty decently. Okay, we'll end it on some GP. Kind of high rolled with the cards you saw. You hate them? That's fair. That's fair. I just picked up Nami maybe like a week ago. It seems like a fun deck. I can see how it's aggravating though, just having everything sent back to your hand and then putting. And then I know Shanks isn't a popular with some people. I want to get better at GP. I want to get really good at GP so I can use this Dodger Luffy card. It's just, I need to put the time into it, honestly. You don't like Shanks or Nami? What? Like in the anime or just in the card game? Because that's crazy. That's kind of crazy if you don't like them as characters. Nami's like the most popular character probably in One Piece. And then Shanks is like, it's like the father figure Luffy never had. Yeah, bro. Shanks is the GOAT. We didn't get second. Is this the same guys before? I mean, this doesn't really matter much. Okay, we'll do this for the draw. Just hate how his deck plays. That's fair. That's fair. Did he get 4 cost? Everyone's still in Stone Age and Shanks uses Wi-Fi. Both Nami is okay as a character, but Shanks overall is overhyped. Bro, that's the point. He's the endgame character. We'll see him like endgame stuff. Yeah, but that's the thing. All these guys in this portion forward of One Piece, we're gonna start seeing it all come out. It's gonna be nuts. Part of me wants to play out the Zora. Sanji 5, only have 3 left. That is true. That is true. These Shanks is the GOAT, bro. I'm thinking of playing Zoro, finally Fitaro, which we don't. This should just be a leader ability free block. So next turn, since we're probably not going to have a Luffy Taro, I think I'm going to Sanji Pudding into the green Zoro to get rid of the building snake. Is mine endgame. Dragon over height. I feel like Dragon's going to be nuts though when we see him. Mole gun, interesting. We'll take. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna Sanji Pudding. Gonna play this Sorrow. Rest that. Swing 2. Yo, this guy really wants this Sanji Pudding or this Building Snake. No way they counter that. Okay. That's fine. Kino's too shocked to move. Yeah, nobody wanted to fuck with Shanks, dude. Shanks is dope. Damn, I really want to see a Luffy Taro. This is kind of late. I mean, this does nothing. It's just force of habit at this point. I'm thinking of leaving some Donna for Giant. Do we want to swing 8 into this? You would have to trash a card. I could also not Giant. We have a decent amount of counter in hand. Swing 9 into this. And then we have 0 cost if we want to protect this Sanji. Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. We need to find a Luffy Taro. I mean, I don't want to go over any spoilers just in case anyone's not caught up. But all I'm going to say is, Kid, that was freaking nuts. Kid, that was freaking nuts. Okay, we got the Luffy, nice. Or we got the blocker. It was so badass. It was so cool. Do I want to save this? I mean, that's just like a glimpse into the beginning. This bro's gonna be OP. So if we give a Jet Gatling and a 1K and then 2K, it's kind of expensive. But I want to counter this. Okay. I'm probably gonna let it go now. I need to start going face. I think I just put a lot of pressure on him, right? If he goes 6, lead 2 Dawn. I could die. What the hell is this? If your opponent has a leader character with a base power of 6,000 or less, that's interesting. We're at 10 Dawn. We're definitely doing this. I'm missing so much of this conversation. Kaido is nuts. Kaido is nuts. The city's cold and empty. Oh, dude, did I really get bait? Oh, I got baited hard. Okay, that's fine. We can search for another one. Oh, that's also good. This is also good. Do I go for board? Do I go for face? Do I ever die? I could die. I think the difference between these two isn't great. If I can just control board, I think I'm good. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Better to go 8 or this? They had a 2K. Okay. Jumped in the Cadillac. I could still be dead, actually, can I? We have to counter out of this. Maybe I should have went face. Should have probably went face. Get Divine Departure and take this out, potentially. Divine Departure takes 6. They can swing 7. Okay, they can't Divine Departure now. In the Cadillac. Ooh, wait, was that greedy? We can rest 4. Get 2, 3 back. We'll have 8 Dawn. And then we can do 6, 6, 7, 7. Okay, I think that's the move. 8 dawn rate. Okay, we are going for game, folks. Alright, relax, relax. I think we got it. Unless they have a kick course. Hey, GG's. That searcher was pretty clutch. Doesn't want to waste your time. I think at the end of the day, what we can agree is we have to see what comes up in the show. That was a very close game. That was a very close game. Blue Purple Luffy? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, the Godflock. I am not a big fan of Blue Purple Luffy, but it is everywhere. I think people realize how good the deck still is even after the nerfs, and now it's just back on the come up. But yeah, second best according to these leader rankings. It's got so many favorable matchups, and even in some of the bad ones, like 47% is not bad. And it can still, yeah, 45 isn't terrible either. They have so much survivability. That didn't get banned, still super OP, exactly. Switch to Bellow, yeah. Yeah, the bans didn't do much. They literally just changed their style to having like 5 down up with 50,000 counter events. It's rough. Oh, speaking of the devil. Here we are. So if they go first, their win rate's actually pretty good against us. Playing Foxy. That guy's sweating on me on Blue Purple Luffy right now, yeah. I see this I see this leader so often, it's pretty frustrating. I'm gonna mulligan. Okay. Definitely want Luffy Taro. We can find stage as well, that'd be clutch. Refuse to play it. Like play it as in like verse it, or play it as it plays as a deck itself. Because I agree with I really don't want to play this deck. I don't like what it stands for. Stage could be useful. Do we want another stage? Stage just what? It helps us. This goes with Mihawk no matter what. For a God Threat, it protects us. But after that, we can maybe protect our Luffy Taro. It has some relevance. I hate him with all my heart. Bella Betty could have been our savior in OP13, but the super later gatekeeps her. Well, the nice thing is I'm pretty sure that Blue Purple doesn't do well in OP13. Blue Purple doesn't do well in OP13. So they're at 6. I don't want to swing, right? Because then they could just Mihawk. Yeah, they could just Mihawk my guy. So I'm not going to swing. We will see. So far, OP isn't doing too good. But yeah, ACOS Roger. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That promo Roger's going to go hard for sure, though. That card looks nuts. Oh, they still Mihawked. That's sad. That is sad. Oh, maybe I should have taken... Oh, no, I have one already. That's fine. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. Maybe the Promo Raja leader starts doing well too. Yeah. I'm not going to leader ability. I'm going to try and save a bunch of Dawn for this free swing Liffy. Yeah, the 8 cost Roger. On play, if you or your opponent has 10 Dawns, leader gains 2,000 power. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. No offense, Spartan, but yeah, I'm with Decay there. Thank God Bonnie's dying. Holy. I am not a fan. All the green decks? Damn. Bro! Oh my god, these Mihawks. Gonna go 6. Gonna go 8. So how do I want to do this? 6 Dawn. 2 to restand. I'm probably gonna use leader ability. Can go 6 again. Can go 8. If I go 8, I can leave 3 Dawn up to protect it. Oh, we get another one too. This could be huge. Ooh. What do we think? We get baited, right? If we swing... Yeah. I'm not in any danger at the moment. I think we go for game next turn. Yeah. I do agree with that, but most supernovas, hence Bonnie and Law decks. Generically good cards. Yeah, they have a lot of good cards now. How much Dawn do we think they're gonna leave up? Probably a lot, right? If I aggressively counter this, I go back down to 4, then go up to 5 and all 7. Yeah, Mihawk shoulda. That'd been sick. I don't know if I want to protect this. They're probably going to play blockers, right? So I want as much Dawn as possible to rest whatever they put down, like the Nami. And maybe they just leave one Dawn up. I think I still save this. Okay, so there's a Nami. Please double Nami. That would make my life so much easier. Fuck, they leave that much open? Do we die? We might die. We'll see. I just want to get as many cards out of his hand as possible. There's a Gum Gum. And a Gear 2. There's a Bagua. Okay. If we can survive this turn, we might have a chance. I don't know. Our Dawn's pretty low. I can't really protect it, right? Yeah, I can't. The GP isn't? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're leaving 4 Dawn up. God, I hate this deck so much. Hmm. They definitely have Gum Gums. Yeah, I think this game's over. I think this game's over. We could rest 4, then we could only swing what? Rest 4. Get 1, 2, 1 back. Get swing 11. 6, 11. I think that's our best chance. Yeah, they have it. They have it. GP is kind of the template of a great deck design, to be fair. Most of the cards only work in the deck. That is true. That is true. Bro, what kind of chicken shit fucking stuff was that? Leaving Tendon open? Bro, the fuck? Yeah, I would say the reliance on Sanji pudding kind of sucks for sure. Tendon up is crazy. Yeah, that's true. Um, dude, they started adding this card and it's actually really obnoxious. They draw a card and they become plus 1k for the entire turn. That's freaking annoying. I feel like there has to be a balance between the two. Like there should be good cards that are definitely locked to a specific leader, so other decks, like for example, blue purple, can't abuse. And then on top of that, oh, this is gonna feel so bad. You need some good generic cards too. That's fair. Can we bait him to swing some? This guy's definitely gonna leave freaking 10 Dawn up again. Or 9 Dawn. Oh, look, you can definitely. This leader needs to be banned. I hate this leader so much. Bro, what is this shit? GG, you got it. You got it. Oh, this guy's even muted. Interesting. That's so gross. That is so gross. Holy. With the white snake, yeah. I had no chance. How do you beat that? How do you beat that? When they literally leave 10 Dawn up in a turn because they have so many events, it doesn't matter. It's crazy. They need a... Oh no, that'd be kind of broken. They came up with a leader that is just like, events don't work. Events don't work. Which other yellow deck uses the same late game like a now? That's true. But that's just because Anel's leader ability is gross. 343. Alright, unfortunately, I think we are going to wrap up the stream on that loss from the absolutely worst deck in this game. But Katakuri was second, Nami mostly, yellow-blue. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Nami does dabble in that. Just adding life, that's true. It's not as easy though as with Enel. But where do we leave off? We pretty much are around the same bounty level. I think we just kept going up and down, and we got a couple losses with Koala. Thankfully, 10 cost mom doesn't work in a null. That'd be gross. Game wise, what did we face? We got some country playing. Let's see. I'll pull up this. Looks like Pluffy went 6-3. Koala we went 3 wins and 5, but one of those wins are gifted, and then we went 1-1, 1-1 with Pluffy. Pluffy actually seems decent, but you need to get first. Decks we played today. We played what? We played Koala. This was the Koala deck we played with. I don't know too much about Koala. This was just a deck list that I grabbed off of a site. So there might be better lists out there. But I'm gonna take a look and play some Koala off stream because she is kind of fun and interesting. The GP Luffy list we just ran was this. I feel like this is like one of the most popular builds that I saw. Running 2 Deadmans, the Bagua, 1 Brichette, and then, the standard package. What else did we play? We played Pluffy earlier. Pluffy, 4 Katas, Lin-Lins to re-up the health, and then the general same package with a ramp. You just want to ramp up, get to these big costs, and then survive off Giant and all that. Oh, Decay, if you have a list for Koala, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'd be down to try that. And then we didn't play any Shanks today. But I've been dabbling with this list with the stage, and then a version without the stage. I think Roger's just a good ad, just one of, because you can get blockered up and people turtle like crazy. And then we didn't play any Nami either, but this is the Nami list I've been running. I added one of these just to give another target to Hiyori. Sometimes this can just cheese you just enough to kind of make it to the next. Until we get the young girl promo, I'm sticking with these teaches just because it can get you the Dawn when, you're using up all your Dawn to play characters. But this list has been pretty solid so far. It just depends on the matchup sometimes. But yeah, those are the decks we've been running. And yeah, we'll keep tweaking and seeing what's good and kind of just learning new characters and all that jazz. So what are you guys saying? Only generic thing they use was Gecko. Oh, BY? Yeah, BY. I'm actually kind of excited. I might test out some BY when the new Ace card comes out in PRB. Which is coming up soon, right? PRB's coming up pretty soon. PRB 02 release, and I'm excited for some new Shanks card for that too. Yeah, it looks like October 3rd. I'm excited to get some of the new cards for Shanks too. That Law and the Kobe seem like they could be good ads. Yellow Kid, Yellow Zeus, even more generic yellow cards. Every color is generic, not just green. Yeah. I mean, I will say, in terms of green, yeah, green definitely has some gas in terms of generic cards. Like this slash package that they just added, the slash package is pretty nuts. You got the, what's it called? Resonantes for preventing KOs. You got Carrot, you got Cavendish, you got the KO Shanks, you got Hody, you got Zoro, you got Kid. They're definitely a lot. Mihawk. There's definitely a lot of gas on these. Hey, I feel like so many decks can use the slash package though. Most of the green decks I've been facing, I feel like use it unless it's like GP. KO Shanks is nuts, yeah. This guy's nuts, Dofi. This card is gonna be broken. This card's gonna be broken. Setting it all Dawn is active. That's gonna be a crazy generic card. Tashigi. Tashigi is tough. Tashigi preventing KOs. That card's pretty nuts as well. I can't even find Tashigi. Tashigi's pretty tough. Yeah, I wish Tashigi was locked to Smoker. That'd be nice. But yeah. Let's see. Main culprit is that people hate his green kid, yeah. Kid, yeah, Kid frustrates the hell out of me, especially when they get like a Rosinante or a Tashigi out there with it. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. But alright. Fortunately, I have to go to bed. It is once again almost 4 in the morning. So I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up there. Appreciate you guys for coming out, watching, discussing, and doing all that. New list run the Fishman package. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Decay, if you want to send me that koala list. Oh, I guess if you guys, I did make a Discord, but I feel like I never use it, so maybe it's worth. There's a Discord there if you guys want to join, and then Decay, if you want to send me that koala list, that'd be sick. I'd be definitely down to try it. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably be streaming around the same time. Usually it's like 11:30 Eastern, and then we'll just be playing more games. Yeah. I agree. We can leave the arguing to like a side channel or something. But yeah. Alrighty. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, good rest of your day, and see you in the next one. CGC. Oh. Bye guys.